Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hey, it says I'm live. Hello, hello. While people are finding me, I'll put in my email. Hi, Christy. How you doing? You found me. Yay. And there we go. I've got my email pinned. And now, put in, let me pin it. Happy Monday, everybody. Let's see. There it went. It pinned. Yay. So we've got Christy here and Gail here. I need to go over and delete my live feed. Hi, Painted Pony. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Monday afternoon. Just before a storm's going to hit, I think. So I'm going to go in here and delete the scheduled live because if I don't, people go there and that's not where I'm at. Okay, let's see. This one and delete. Delete. There we go. Am I still here? I'm still here. Hey, hi, Beth. Welcome in. Oh, you did. You got your stuff today, Beth. Yay. You had such great things. Oh, you've been waiting for that ring. Yay. Beth got one of the Rosemary G necklaces that I'm going to be bringing up a little later. She got the really rare one that the gal had only got two of, and it had the malachite disc on the side of the black onyx. Super cool one. So congratulations, Beth. You got them. Yay. Francis, hi. Welcome in, Francis. Welcome. Okay. And Gail. Hello, Gail. Yay. Okay. I am sorry about always being a few minutes late. It is a thing with YouTube, and I guess I need to err on the other end of this and just come on a few minutes early. So maybe that's what I'm going to start doing, because when I try to go right on time, then it doesn't allow me to. And I know I'm not the only one that's been having this problem. So I don't get it. It's kind of app wide and a hit and miss kind of thing. Like you'll be good and you'll be able to go live for like 6 months or whatever. And then all of a sudden, boom, you can't. So I started a new feed and that's where you're finding me. Hello. Hi, Jesse. Welcome. Welcome. It's a Monday and I can't think of a better thing to do than share some jewelry. So we'll just get a few of the things out of the way. I'm Jody from Jody's Jewels, and welcome. Uh, we are going to have a live jewelry auction. And so, what I do is I put in the start bid and the amount. And then, if you're interested, you bid on that. And the last person to bid and everybody else is out will win that piece of jewelry or whatever it is. And I bill through PayPal and I do my invoicing. I will do it either later tonight or tomorrow. And then you will pay your invoice and then I ship through USPS. My shipping is $7 standard rate unless you have something that's over, I think it is a pound, then it's a little bit more. And then if we need to insure it, then it would be a little bit more, and then you would see that on your invoice. So I just ask everybody to register. Hi, give me when you come in, give me a thumbs up. Thumbs up helps me be seen in YouTube land. Um, it's I don't understand the algorithms and all of that kind of thing, but I just know that if the more thumbs up I have, um, the more visible I am to others that can come in and join us in our auctions. So um, anyway, at the top of the chat, I pinned my email, which is jodysjules09 at gmail.com. And you'll go there and I ask for your real name, your YouTube name, and your address and your PayPal email. And once I have all four of those things, I can do the invoicing no problem, and I can ship your goodies off to you. So um, I don't know that I'll have any by it now, so I might. Hi, Ricky. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, you guys. Ricky is my brother from Hawaii. Hi. I can't believe you're catching me. So, my brother is joining us. Sometimes you'll see my sister. She comes in too from time to time. And hi, Dana. Welcome. So Ricky C is my brother, and he was just home for a family reunion and the 4th of July visit. It was a lot of fun, and he went home last Monday. So, Rick, and so I'm glad you're going to catch a live. Now I'm going to get all like nervous or something. No, I'll be fine. I just ask that you bid responsibly. And I think that that's pretty much all of the housekeeping rules. Um, and once the sale is over, then the sales are final. So, hi, Husky, welcome. Hey, Jenny, how's it going? Oh my gosh, hello, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. I know I am. And so I am alone with Millie, and we all know what that means. Um, my husband had a physical therapy appointment, so he's gone for a little bit. But when I'm alone with Millie, we don't know what's going to happen. So I don't think I'm expecting any packages, so things should be good there. But if Millie comes to visit, um, just we'll just go with the flow. Okay. Is there any requests today? Oh, Dana. Yeah, she loves you guys. She does. Hi, Mama. Welcome. Okay, I have 20 people here. Thank you for coming and joining us. If everybody could give me that thumbs up again, that would be fantastic. And we're going to get started. So I did do a couple posts and a couple shorts, and so you probably saw that I'm going to be bringing some Rosemary G again today. Rosemary G is a designer from the 80s and 90s, and she designed for such places as Saks Fifth Avenue, Bloomingdale's, Bergman Goodman, Lord and Taylor, those kinds of places. So those will be coming up a little bit in a little bit. And then I did a post about an hour ago. Millie just walked by the door. I swear, you guys, when I'm in here by myself and just listening to music and working, she sleeps at my feet or whatever. But as soon as I start talking to you guys, she knows it's a whole new vibe. And so she gets antsy. She's like, who's she talking to? Who's she talking to? So Anyway, I'll be bringing those. And then I did an hour ago a little short on some fetishes that I got from some, and they are all made by Zuni artisans, all hand carved. So they're pretty special with little turquoise eyes and their offerings on the backs of like the bears and that kind of thing. So I've got several of those. So we'll bring those up and then jewelry. So um, we'll just go ahead and get started. So I think I'll start out with a few rings that I have that I've showed in the past and didn't get to them, and then we will go from there. And this first one here is a sterling Native American Navajo made by Thomas Yazzie. It's stamped on the inside. It's such a sweet little ring. If you can see that there. And I'm assuming everything's fine as far as the sound and my picture quality and that kind of thing. Uh, Real quick, like I said, um, hi Jessica, welcome in, Jessica. How are you? If something should go bad, write it in there. So last Monday, I did have freeze up. Never have I had that happen before. So I had to go out and start a new feed. So if that should happen again, I'm just going to forewarn you that I would go out and start a new feed, and then you'd look for the notification that I'm coming on again. So, okay, this special ring made by one of the very famous Yazzie family members. This one's Thomas Yazzie. Uh, um, is a size 6. So it's I just love the design of it. It's one of the smaller rings, and this is what it looks like on my pinky. And just really a really nice, well made one. And it's all stamped up on the inside. Let's see if you can see that there. It's not really focusing, but it's a size 6, and it is a start bid for Thomas Yazzie of 60. A start bid of oops, it didn't go in. Start bid of 60 for the size 6 Thomas Yazzie. Really cute. It's got the leaf or feather design with the raindrops going all the way around. And it's a very nicely made ring. Well, there's Gail. Hi, Gail. Gail's in for 60. And the increments are $2 up to 50, and then $5 50 and over. So if anybody else would be interested, we'd be looking for 65. And let me put this back on here for you, Gail. But it's a really sweet ring. Really sweet. Made like by one of the Yazzie family members. Okay. Great. Oh, thank you, Jessica. That is so nice. Oh my gosh, that is so nice. Okay, so we're going to call this down to you, Gail. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Gail. Thank you, Gail. All right, we have broke the water, so we are on a go. Okay, Gail has our first item of the night or the afternoon. Afternoon. Okay. So I typically go on mostly Mondays with the occasional Friday here and there. And I share those Fridays with Colette and Christy. And I'm not sure when I'll be going again for a Friday, but I'll keep you posted, okay? So watch for my notifications. Okay. This ring, I have one just like it or very, very close to it. It is a Mexico 925. It is stamped on the inside. Do do do. Let's see. Stamped Mexico 925 and sterling right there if you can see that. It is well, okay, this is what they told me when I purchased it. They said it is Tasco without the Tasco markings. I find that odd, and so you know, I don't know what to say about that. But it is a quality ring and made just like Tasco, so it must be Tasco. Anyway, um, it is a size 7 and it is adjustable, so it can go up or down. It can go down about a half a size and up a size. And so I would say it'd be like 6.5 to an 8. Let me see how it fits my 8. No, I would say 6.5 to 7.5. And it's a thicker band and these really neat flowers. I just love the style of these rings that they came out with. Um, Everybody was getting them earlier this summer, and I have one and love it. Love it. I wear it a lot. Okay. It's just a go-to ring. It sets on my sets on my dresser, and so start bid for this guy is $60. Most people are bringing it up for $80 and up to 120. And my start bid, how come that's not going in? I don't understand why. Not quite sure why that's not going in. But so start bid is 60 for this Tasco Mexico 925 sterling silver band ring. It is adjustable by about a half a size up or down. Um, and did that go in that time? It didn't go in again, did it? Hmm. Wonder what's going on. Thank you, Christy, for putting that in for me. I'm going to try it again and see why. Um, ah, there. There. It went that time. Okay, good. Got that solved. Hi, 27 people. Welcome in. I'm Jody, Jody's Jewels, and we're starting out with some rings today. Um, I kept it pretty simple with my jewelry. This is oh gosh, just a bead ball with a heart that um I've worn for a long time, and it broke recently. And so I sent it off to Colette, and our friend Colette of Slump Designs. No, I'm sorry, Dragonfly Farms fixed it for me. So okay, we are going to pass on this, and I will have that here if anybody's interested. And 60. Okay. I think the neighbors are trying to get their mowing done before the rain starts. So, okay. And here we go. This ring is it says a 7.25 on the mandrel. However, it fits my size 8, but this is so good. This is Native American made large turquoise cabochon. The table of this, so the table would be the entire surface of the top. This whole table is 1 5/8 by 1 1/4, so it's a really substantial ring. Let me show you what it looks like on, and look at that. It is so neat. It is not signed. But like I have said in the past, it is not unusual for our Native American pieces that were made early on. This is a vintage piece. To not have signatures because they didn't realize the importance of carrying on their name in their artistry. So, anyway, this is a large Native American size seven, I would say 7.25 to 7.5. Um, and there is what the back looks like. And if you can see the raindrop design, the leaf work, you've got the rope design around it, and it's a smooth bezel. And the start bid for this guy is 125. 125 for 7.25 sterling silver Native American made ring. Okay. Good, it went in. Went in. Yay. I don't have it all the way on right now. And they really did some nice, this is all handmade, so they did some really nice work with their sterling work. It's amazing. Have you guys at all ever, hi Carol, how are you? Nice to see you. You got your spiny oyster necklace and couples. Oh, great. I'm so glad everybody's getting their things. Oh, I'm so happy. Yay. I'm glad you got them. I'm glad you got them. That was pretty quick. They went out Friday morning, and so you got them by today. So that's good time. Okay, I will have this here if anybody is interested, and we're gonna pass. Thank you for checking it out. Okay. And pass on that guy. And here is a bear. Hi, Marilyn. How are you? Marilyn, did you get your package today? Boy, that would be a really special one. Marilyn got the big set last week. So I'm not quite sure. I do have it set up to notify me when people get their things, but since oh, you didn't get it today. Okay. Well, probably tomorrow then. Okay. This is marked 925 on the shank, and look at this cool bear ring. He's got a nice cabochon. He's so sweet. He is Zuni bear, and I'll show you what it looks like on. It is a size 8, and look at the stamping in the sterling. Gives that bear some dimension, and he's just walking along. My finger and arm. Oh, your mail hasn't got there yet. Well, you might have it today, Mama. Generally, your area has it by in 4 days. So, okay. Start bid for this Zuni bear with turquoise cabochon size 8 is 48. 48 for this really cool bear. So, how's everybody been? I bet everybody's been busy. The summer months are so busy. I had a family reunion and lots of family here. Okay. Yeah, he's a great bear, isn't he? 96 today. Oh my gosh, Marilyn. Wow. I don't do so well in those temperatures. I stay in. It gets like that. Well, yippee-i-oh. Welcome. Hi, hon. How are you? Okay, we're going to pass. And thank you. All right. All right, I'm going to mix in an earring here. This is a sterling silver concho earring with turquoise. It's got beautiful stamping on it, and it has a drop of 1 3/4. Really nice pair of Native American earrings. Look at all that beautiful stamping on those earrings. And this is what they would look like on. Really sharp with any of your jewelry, turquoise jewelry alone. And it is marked sterling on the back, and they weigh 13.3, so 6.5, 6 3/4 grams per ear. So they're not too heavy. And the start bid for these is 65. Start bid 65 for these Native American made concho earrings. And there is the sterling side on the back. The width of these earrings is they're 1 3/8 by 1 3/8. And so there's nobody at the door, but I think there's a cat walking across the street. Millie. No. Okay. And gal, I better go get Millie. Sorry. Millie, come on. There. Maybe she'll stop now. Okay. Thank you. And we'll pass on those. And maybe we'll just go right into Rosemary G. How does that sound? Is everybody up for some Rosemary G now? See what people think. I know, Husky. Isn't that funny? Okay, let's do some Rosemary G. Unfortunately, I was expecting about, I think, 6 more today, but they didn't make it. So they'll be here tomorrow. Day late, dollar short. Okay, let's pull this one out. All right. Let me get a bust opened up here. Here we go. Okay. This first one, so I said a little bit about Rosemary G at the very top of the show. And Rosemary G was a designer in the 80s and 90s and designed high-end costume jewelry for well, if you want to say that, because they're all semi-precious gemstones. So she designed them in the 80s and 90s for Saks Fifth Avenue, Bloomingdale's, Bergman, Goodman, Bergdorf, Goodman, Lord and Taylor, those kinds of stores. So if you didn't live where those stores were, back then we didn't have the internet, and so you weren't able to get these. Well, now Rosemary passed last fall, and so her estate has been selling off her dead stock or old new um, pieces. So she made them years ago, but they're new and have never been worn. The company she created was called Rodo, and so I was lucky to get my hands on them. Several of the resellers have in the community. And like I said in my short, I feel like you guys are so lucky because you have so many pieces to choose from. Because if we didn't have them, um, you wouldn't have them. So sign for my package. Mm, I don't know. No, Marilyn, I don't think you do have to sign for it. However, it's um, highly insured, but I don't recall it saying that you need to sign for it. Um, can I check on that after the show and let you know? Okay. Um, and so uh, let's start with some Rosemary G. This first one is a 36-inch amethyst, really pretty purple amethyst and hand blown glass. Let's just kind of bring it across the screen for you so you can see it really good. Um, these are hand blown discs and gold tone hardware and amethyst. It is 36 inches long. So here it is on the bust, and um, hangs way down below the bust. So this is one that you could definitely double up. And I know there's a lot of people out there collecting Rosemary G now. Me for one as well. I know Christy is a collector as well, from Ladies Who Loop, and so many people. So this one has the hang tag on it from Rosemary. And let's see what she wrote. She's got in there that it's the amethyst and that it is the hand blown glass. Um, so these are all handmade. And the start bid on this one, 36-inch start bid is 55. Start bid 55 for the Rosemary G 36-inch amethyst necklace. Oh my gosh, it's so great. It is so great. And let's double it up a little bit so you can get a look at that. All right, here, I will. There we go. Whoops, get back on there. Get back on there. There we go. Amethyst is, I've got a thing for amethyst. I cannot lie. Yep, purple, purple, purple. And if I can always bring these back up a little bit later too, if I may be bringing them on a little early because there's still not all that many people off of work yet, but we're going to still nonetheless take a look at them and see what we have going. Okay. All right. Thank you. And we'll pass on this one for now. Maybe I will wear her. You can see my little Rosemary G tag. All right. And I got to write down. Okay. All right. I am looking for a special one that I know was requested. Is Husky here? Make sure Husky is here. Okay. Yes, Husky is here. Okay. This necklace is, oh, and I wanted to say I misspoke in my short when I said um the butterflies on some of the necklaces were carved wood. They're not. They're carved stone. They're actual stone, hand carved. So, okay, this is a really cool statement piece with wolves. Look at that. This is all hand carved stone and black onyx, tiger's eye, citrine, agate, and I have it a little cockeyed on here, but so neat. And this one was a retail of $150, and the start bid on this wolf is $50. Start bid $50 for Rosemary G, and it is 21 inches long and super cool. We've got Husky in for 50. We've got Jenny, you would come to 55. It is so neat. You've got your tiger's eye, your black onyx, your citrine right here, your agate, and we've got Jenny at 55. We would have Husky come to 60, and there is the original tag on the back here where it says retail of 150. And that is so cool. We've got Husky at 70. Yeah, Dina. Isn't he neat? He's actually gonna be a statement piece, a conversation starter. He's so, look at that. Perfect if you're a wolf girl. That's right. Perfect if you're a wolf girl. And I actually got a wolf fetish today in the mail as well. So Jenny is 75, um, and Husky is in at 80. Hey, HQZ, welcome in. Welcome. I hope I'm not missing anybody. But if I do, hello, everybody. If anybody wants that is a mod and they want to, well, Gina, hi Gina, hello my friend, how are you? Oh, I'm so glad to see you. Here's some Rosemary G and the wolf necklace. Our friend Gina. Okay, where are we at? Out to Husky. Jenny went out to Husky. Jenny, thank you for your bids. And going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Husky. Congratulations, Husky. Wonderful. I'm so glad you got that. All right. And that was 80. Thank you, Husky. Thank you very much. All right. How's your Monday going, everybody? Gina, how's it going? You've been out to Savers and well, it's so good to see everybody. Okay. Here is a super fantastic one. This guy is 19-inch brass pendant, and it's got the original Rosemary G tags on it. Look at this. Is this ever cool? It is blue quartz, aventurine, and poppy jasper with the brass pendant down here at the bottom. Bring it back here so you can get a good look at it. And it is a retail. This one retailed for 185, and the start bid on this one is $50. Start bid, oops, I didn't put SB. Start bid 50 for the 19-inch brass pendant with the blue quartz, aventurine, and poppy jasper. Really cool, chunky, nice necklace. And there is the Rosemary G original tags for those who are collectors, and all handwritten inside is what she has done with all of these, and it was a start bid of 185. So really cool. Yeah, it is cool. And I'll show you what it looks like on my neck. This one is 19 inches long. But that's what it would look like, more or less. I have a lot going on. Yes, we do. Well, Lady A, welcome in, Lady A. Oh, welcome. Okay, we have Lady A in for 50. If anybody else is interested, we would be going at 55. This one has the Egyptian goddess color vibe. Yeah, it's so neat with the blues and the greens and the oranges. Yeah. Lady A, how's your day? Oh, good. Uh, you got love and unicorns. That sums it up. Okay, we are going to count this down to Lady A, going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Lady A. Thank you, Lady A. Thank you very much. It's a great one. Well, they're all great. They're all really great. So oops, something's leaning on the keyboard. It's going crazy. Okay. That's going to come home to you, Lady A. All right. The next one here is super fun one. Super fun one. This one is the red jasper scarab 3-strand and gold tone hardware. Let me get it on the bust. I just love this one. I just love this one. So if this one doesn't find a home, it will find a home in my collection because it's so cool. Okay, it's 3 strands. It is red jasper and carved jasper scarabs. There is the clasp, and it is let's see, it is 28 inches to the first and 30 inches to the last. So that is what that guy looks like. I'll get a little closer so you can see it. You've got tiger's eye. You've got tiger's eye right here as well. And the start bid on this 28 to 30 inch is 50. Start bid is 50. Did it go in? It doesn't look like it went. Yeah, it did go in. Okay, good. We've got Jenny in at 50. It does look, yeah, Gina, it does. It makes it really stand out. We've got Jenny in at 50, Red Jasper Scared. We've got Marilyn at 55. This is 28 to 30 inches long, so I love it. Let's show you how the clasp works. So there's just a little tab right there, and you just pull it out. I can't do it on camera, but there we go. So it just pulls right out, slides in here. And this is all new, old stock. We've got Marilyn at 55. Jenny, if you want to come to, if you are still interested, we'd be looking for 60. And back up here. And I got to twist it a little. Twisted. And Jenny is out. Okay. Well, we'll count this down to Marilyn. Marilyn, this is going to come home to you. Jenny, thank you for your bids. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Marilyn. Congratulations, Marilyn. Fantastic. I like the long ones. I really like the long ones. So that is Marilyn. That is sharp. Sharp, sharp, sharp. Okay. Let's look at one of our really awesome ones. This one is sterling silver. So it is a 3-strand rose, or actually peach quartz. Let me get it on the bust. And straighten it out here. This is super, super fantastic. So here we go. It is peach quartz, peach agate, turquoise, sterling silver. This is all sterling silver. There is the clasp back here. And this is Rosemary's writing. She says peach quartz, peach agate, turquoise, sterling silver. And this was a start, or no, I'm sorry, this retailed for $225. It is, oh gosh, I didn't get the drop on this. Let me see how long we have here. I somehow missed doing that one. Okay, this one is 13-inch drop, so 26 inches to the first one and 30 inches to the last drop. And this one is sterling silver, so it's going to start out just a little bit higher, and it is starting at $60. This is the peach quartz, peach agate, turquoise, and sterling silver. We've got Yippee-I-O in for $60, and it is 3-strand, really sharp, really a neat one. We've got Dana in at $65. I'll show you what the clasp looks like. This is all sterling silver. There's your little turquoise beads. Yippee, you would come to 70. Thank you, Yippee. And I have kept one of these for myself. However, I can be persuaded, possibly. We'll see. We've got Yippee at 80. I know it's a really good one, Merche. How are you, Merche? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're showing all the Rosemary G now. And I know, Lady A, it is so great. So smooth, so beautifully tumbled. All of the semi precious gemstones are so wonderful, nice and cold and ah out. Dana is out to Yippee. Out to Yippee. Okay, very good. Thank you for your bids, Dana. And we are going once, going twice. Fair warning. What a great necklace. Congratulations, Yippee. Congratulations. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm so glad you guys love them. So glad. Okay. Let's go with the butterfly. This one's the black onyx butterfly. It's all hand carved. It's 34 inches long. And it is got, oops, there we go. So black onyx, let me get my little sheet. 34-inch black onyx and tiger's eye and hand carved jasper. So you can see all the carving of the butterfly leaves. This is what the back looks like. Really neat. Tiger's eye. And it is a start. Oops, get back on here. He's so good. Get back up here. We've got Rosemary G's got her tag on there. And this one was a start bid of 210, or I'm sorry, this was a retail of $210. And I noticed there's a lot of people that have them that's not on the YouTube platform as well. So, but I haven't seen them have this one. So we've got a start bid of, this one's a start bid of 55. Start bid of 55 for the hand carved jasper, tiger's eye, black onyx butterfly. And it's set off to the side just a little bit here. You can double it up a little bit if you'd like. 34 inches. We've got Merche in for 55. And I see my husband driving up. So Millie, he might be able to help out with Millie now. So, and we have Dana in at 60. We've got Merche at 65. All of the black onyx and tiger's eye, they really are sharp. The two stones together are real statement pieces. So I also love this one. Of course, like I said, we love them all. Hey, Christy, how's lawyering going? How's you got your big girl panties on today and working hard, I know. Merche is in at 75 and Dana has gone out. Thank you for your bids, Dana. And we're going to call this down to Merche. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And this beautiful, you can just hear the beautiful stones clanking together. And your supplier sent you pics with her with the truckload leaving Vegas. Oh my gosh. So Christy has found somebody who she is getting her Rosemary G from. Okay, and this is sold then to Merche, going once, going twice, fair warning, and thank you, Merche. Okay, and let me, and Merche, I have a few things here for you, so you probably will want me to go ahead and send your items to sale. Is that right? You can just let me know, or you can email me too. So, okay, sold to Merche. Thank you, Merche. Yes. Okay, great. I will do that. I will do that. Yeah, thanks, Christy. Yeah, we all have different, between me and her. So, okay. Here is um you guys, this is the I think is really cool. Um he is the fish fetish. The fish fetish. So, I think Rosemary had a fish fetish. And let me get it on the bust here. Everybody loves fish. And it is a copper pendant. Look at this guy. Oh, isn't he cool? So he is a copper pendant with black quartz, amethyst. We've got the blue is howlite and red tiger's eye. It is a 3-strand fish fetish, and it is. I didn't get the drop. Let me get the drop on this. Where did my? It is 9-inch, so it's an 18-inch. Rosemary G, fish fetish. We've got again copper pendant, black quartz, amethyst, howlite, red tiger's eye, and it is a start bid of 50. A start bid of 50. This one retailed for $225. So it's so neat. We've got Jenny in for 50. Um, yeah, she did do a lot with fish, I noticed. Yeah. So this one, we've got Jenny in at 50. You've got the amethyst, the howlite, the red tiger's eye. I love red tiger's eye. Look how pretty that is. If you can get a good look at that. And they use them for beauty treatments. Still trying to figure out. You know what, Gina? I know. So this guy is actually facing upward, and the other one is facing upside down. I don't know. Lady A is in for 55, and I don't know. Very cool. You've got your copper uh, fittings, your gold tone, super neat. All the semi precious gemstones. We've got Jenny at 60. And yeah, I am giving deals. That's kind of my MO, I think. And so if Lady A, if you could come to 60. Oh, you're out. Okay, very good. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And we are going to call this sold to Jenny. Thank you, Jenny. All right. And Jenny, do you want me to hold yours or your items today or send them? We've got our Canada people here that we sometimes hold things for a while. So you're welcome. And thank you, Lady A, for your bids. And this one was a $225 necklace. Please hold off. Okay, very good. I sure will. Okay, 60 to Jenny. Um, you know, Lady A, I was going to keep the other one, but I have two. So if you want the other one, where do I have it? I can give you the other one for 60 as well. Would you like the other one, Lady A? Because I had two fish and I'll give you mine. So I have quite a few of hers. So here is the other one. This one is the upside down fish. They're so cool. Yeah, that's what we do. We sell our jewelry off our bodies. Would you like the duplicate, Lady A? 55 is my top bid for that. Thank you. Okay, we'll go 55. 55 to Lady A. All right, very good. All right. Congratulations, both Jenny and Lady A. Okay. Guys are going to be styling. Okay. And I hi, all 37 people. Welcome in. I came on an hour later than I normally do to hopefully be able to catch some of those people that were working. So, okay. So if you can give me a thumbs up when you come in, that helps me out so much. And if I have 50 thumbs up, we'll do a giveaway, and I usually do a piece of jewelry. So, oh. All right. Congratulations, Jenny and Lady A. All righty. Let's go with. Now, did I? I did not. Okay. Now, this guy is got its hang tags. Is a let me just read it here. There's what it looks like. It's just gorgeous. And it is black onyx, amethyst, amber, howlite, breast Tibetan prayer bead right here, and what they call old silver. Old silver. So this guy, it is really long, and I didn't measure it, but let me do that right now. Let me do that right now. Let me get this together. You think you get all of the steps done, and so this one's 34 inch. 34 inch. It was a retail of 150, and here's what it looks like on the bust. It is black onyx, amethyst, amber, howlite. Howlite is this bead here, and the prayer bead, and the start bid is 50. Start bid 50, and look at how dynamic that is with the offset side here. So it will look really cool. Really cool. Oh, my sister's here. Hey, Tammy, Samurai. So Tammy, Rick is here too. I think he's just lurking and working, as we say. So he is somewhere in here. I have called her Samurai. So this is black onyx. And let me get my husband's attention because the dog wants out and he's not looking at me. And there we go. All right. Black onyx, howlite, amber, and the pearl bead, and start bid 50. I have one of these in my collection because I think it is really smart on. So, really smart. Yes, I finally got his attention. So Millie has a bell at the sliding glass doors, so she nudges it. But when I am on a live here, my husband wears headphones so he can listen to TV and not bother us, and so he can't hear Millie nudge her bell. Oh my gosh! Yeah, Smarty. All right. Thank you. And we'll pass on this one for now. And I can start it at, let me drop it. Let's drop it since I have one. Let's drop it to 45. Let's see. Let's start bid 45 for anybody interested in the black onyx. Mr. Jody, you're wanted, sir. So if there's any, I did do a price drop on this one to 45. If anybody's interested, we've got, well, hi, Heart Candy. How are you? Welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, that's what we'll call him, Mr. Jody. I love it. I love it. I'm going to get off and call him that. Oh, all right. So we are going to call this down to hard candy, going once, going twice, and fair warning, and sold to Heart Candy. Congratulations, Heart Candy. All right. Yeah, that's a great one. Great one. And that was a retail of 150. Okay, Heart Candy, I need some more slips out. And yay. Okay. Nope. Well, Millie's back in and she just plowed right in here. She hits that door and okay. I don't think I have the bead people in, so we will wait on that one. Okay. I love this one. This is the other butterfly one that I have. It is the rose quartz. And let me get it on the bust. It's adventuring, carved bone, and the jasper carved butterfly, similar to the black onyx one, just with different stones. It's pretty fantastic. It is 34 inches long, rose quartz. the adventuring, the carved bone, and jasper carved butterfly. The and then there's topaz here that it oops wrong hand topaz right here that is faceted that gives it a little flash, and the start bid for this one. Let me see what the retail was $210 on this one, and the start bid is 50. Start bid 50 for the rose quartz beautiful butterfly. And let me get it here so you can see it close up. We've got Jenny in for 50, Dana 55, um, and Turtle at 60, and we've got Gail at 55. This is so pretty. It's so pretty. Such a great piece. Wow. We've got Jenny out. We've got Dana at 75. We've got Turtle out. And thank you for your bids, ladies. Oh, we've got Gail A in at 80. And let's see. We've got Dana at 85. Popcorn time. Popcorn, peanut, soda. And I'll take a sip. Okay, we have Gail at A. Gail A. I was going to say we have Gail at A. Gail at 90. We have Dana at 95. And it is the rose quartz, the adventuring, the carved bone, the jasper, and the carved butterfly. If you can see the carved marks, let's turn the butterfly over so you can see our little butterfly dude. Okay, we are out to Dana. All right. Thank you for your bids, everybody. Thank you, Turtle and Gail and Lady A. And we are going to call this to Dana. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Dana. Congratulations, Dana. And thank you, everybody, for bidding. That's great. Yay. Oh, so great. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for you guys to get them home. I know the first ones are just now getting to people, but Beth Turtle got her first one today just before the show that she got last week. So it's exciting. It's exciting. Okay, that was to Dana. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, the amethyst that's hanging around my neck. You bet you can, Beth. Um, we'll just run it really quick. Um, this I ran at the beginning of the show. It is the amethyst in hand blown glass. Just double check. It is a start bid of 55. Start bid of 55, and Beth is in for 55. This one was retail of, I'm not, this one I'm not sure because it's not written on here, but it's at least 150. So we've got Heart Candy at 60, Turtle at 65. Is that right? I love to mix and match my, I don't know if I've, well, we've talked about it before. It's been a while. I mix and match my gold and silver all of the time. I have it's been what I've done for years and years and years. So um, I did it when it wasn't cool, and now it's cool. Okay, we've got heart candy at 70. Hi, Ellie. How are you? Um, and thank you. Yay, your package came today, Ellie. Fantastic. Okay, so who's out? Oh, Turtle. Okay. Thank you for your bids. Turtle is out. And I have some more wonderful ones to choose from. So we'll find you something. We are going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Heart Candy. Congratulations, Heart Candy. Fantastic. Okay. And Heart Candy. I love that name. Heart Candy. And that's for 70. Okay. Let me get these bagged up because I didn't have the other one done when I jumped into that. Okay. And this one was Dana's. Congratulations, everybody. Okay. Dana's. And this one has been a popular one. It is a brass pendant with agate, brick quartz, and tiger's eye. It's got all of the Rosemary G tags on it, and it retailed for $225. Here it is in all its glory. Super great. So it is a brass pendant, agate, brick quartz, tiger's eye, and there is the Rosemary G tag. Her Rodo, like I told you, what is the name of her company, and there is her handwriting of what that is. Up here is the tag, the Saks Fifth Avenue tag of 225. Well, hi, Colette. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? I've missed you. Okay. And so this one is been a really popular one. And there is the tiger's eye and the brick quartz, and it is a start bid. This one's a start bid of 55. A start bid of 55. And I'm sorry, I don't have the drop for you. Let me get the drop. And this one is a little over 18 inches. And this is what it looks like. Really good. That is a statement piece, a real collector's item. How's it going, Colette? Hey, Leonore, is and did I miss Leonore coming in? How are you? Okay. And this is a start bid of 55. It is the brick quartz. Really pretty. Really pretty, pretty, pretty. And the tiger's eye. And we've got Yippee IO in for 55. There is the side view of that. There is her original tags. We've got Lady A in for 60. I still have to black magic marker that. Yes, it does look Moroccan. We've got Yippee Eye. Yeah, good point. Good point, Mama. Thank you, Leonore. It is. It's called Brick Quartz Merche, um, Tiger's Eye, and the brass pendant. Really cool. We've got Lady A in for 70. We've got UPIO for 75. Look at the depth of, look how substantial this piece is. Really nice. Yippee is at 75, so we would be looking for 80 to Lady A. I'm so glad everybody's here, having a good day. Okay, Lady A is out. Yeah, that was hard. Okay, thank you for your bids. Sarah, welcome in, Sarah. With a big yak bone hanging at the bottom. I'm wearing it today with a t-shirt. Is that right, Sarah? Oh, cool. Very cool. All right, we are going to call this down to Yippee-I-O. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Yippee. Congratulations, Yippee. Thank you for your bids, everyone. Oh, and welcome in, Sarah. So good to see you. Okay. And I just need to go up here. That was 75. UPIO. And okay. Gosh, I'm getting so good at staying organized. Remember back, you guys haven't been that long ago, but I'm on my 7th month of doing my live sales, and how scattered I was and unorganized, and I mean, like, I can actually keep it together now. It's kind of blows my mind. I'm not going to say I can do it in my sleep, because no, I couldn't do it in my sleep, but it blows my mind that I actually am able to keep up now. Okay. Here is a rose quartz. Oh, thanks, Christy. Your nose is gonna grow. Okay, this one's really cool. It is rose quartz, and it's got this big piece of rose quartz slab right here. And a nice statement piece. Looks really cool on. It's 32 inches long, so it's a longer one. And the start bid for this one is start bid is 45 for the rose quartz, and the gold blah, 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 whatever I'm trying to say. We've got turtle in for 45, and so pretty. Let me get close so you can see the color in that disc. Oh, so pretty. The stones are here, like here, are faceted, and it is 32 inches long. 32 inches long. I love rose quartz too. I really do. Okay. we are going to go ahead and call this down to our friend Turtle. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Turtle. Congratulations. Now, Beth, you have your collection going. So many of us have our collections going. Um, and that's fun. Fun, fun, fun. All right. You're welcome. You are very welcome. You did. You did, Lady A. But what should I do? Let's go with this one. This is the black onyx and 18-inch with the gold-plated pendant. It looks so cool. Look at that. It is a classic design, really neat. 18 inches, black onyx. It's got the original Saks hang tag on it, and this one retailed for $190. Retail $190, and this is a start bid. And I said it is 18 inches. Oops, can you see it? And this is a start bid of 45 as well. Start bid of 45 for the black onyx. Gorgeous. Look at the depth of those millimeters of those stones. We've got Gail in for 45. Really nice with the original hang tag there. And this one is, yes, yes. Hi, Corvus. Welcome in. I usually have my front window shades shut, and I didn't do that today. They're open, so I keep getting glimpses of people riding bikes by the house. And and we've got Marilyn. Hi, Marilyn. There you are. And Marilyn in at 50. Isn't that pretty? We've got Gail at 55. And we've got Marilyn out. Okay. Very good. All right. We are going to call this down. Thank you for your bids. And we are going to call this down to Gail. Looks like Gail, Marilyn's out. Okay. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gail. Thank you, Gail. You've got a nice collection going. You guys are just starting to get your first ones in. Hi, Rebecca. Welcome, Rebecca. And remember, I want to see pictures. I want to see pictures. If you would share them with me. I feel like you guys are truly my friends. I really do. So, okay. That is a black, beautiful one. And okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and bring mine up. Why not? Why not? I can get more. And maybe. But this is okay. I'm gonna do it. This is the other peach quartz, peach agate, and the turquoise. sterling silver marked 925. And this was going to be mine, but I share. Okay, there we go. It is so good. I know there was several people interested, so I'll be able to give this one to somebody else. So that's exciting. This one is a retail of $225, and I can't remember. I think it was 26 to 28 inch. Let's see. Let's look at the drop. Let's look at the drop because I didn't write it down. I measured the last one. 20 26 to 20 26 to 30 inch drop. These are sterling silver here and here. You've got your peach quartz and your peach agate and your turquoise sterling silver. And these beads, when you've got precious gemstones, they're so nice and cool on the neck, and it feels so refreshing. So the start bid on this is 65. I believe that's what I brought the other one for because it is the sterling silver, so it's more. And we will start bid this at 65. We've got Jenny in for 65. We've got Dana at 70. This is the sterling silver turquoise peach agate, peach quartz, 26 to 30 inch long drop. This one has the original Saks Fifth Avenue, $225 normally. And we have Dana at 80. And Rebecca, how you doing today? So glad you could join us. So glad. And how pretty. Let me get closer so you can see how pretty that is. And it will be nice and cool on the neck. We've got Lady A in at 85. And oh, you had your grandsons for the day? That's fun. I love having my grandkids around. Oh, what did Christy say? I'm missing it. Like taking a cold shower in this one. That's funny. Christy's really funny, you guys. Super funny. She has some good one-liners. Well, that's okay. That's all right. Okay, let's see. We got Lady A at 85. So Dana, we'd be looking at 90, or Jenny at 90. Is anybody out? We've got Dana is out. Is Jenny out too? Oh, and Jenny's out. Okay, very good. We are going to count this down to Lady A. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Lady A. Congratulations. Okay. And thank you for your bids. Dana and Jenny, thank you very much. Okay. And I don't know if there's any of my bead people in here, but I have a broken with all of the beautiful black onyx beads and amber bead and brass fittings of a Rosemary G necklace. And so I think I'll just sell this as a either for somebody to, if there's anybody here that's interested in uh, getting this and restringing it. Um, it is the black quartz, the old silver, amethyst, um, amber. Here, I can show you mine that I'll probably end up selling because I sold one earlier. Um, this is what it looks like when it's strung. So it looks like this, but these beads are just so fantastic. And I'm not crafty. I can't do any of that. So if there's anybody interested in this, um, in the beads for this, they would be $20. $20 for all of these beads of Rosemary G's. So we've got heart candy in for 20 or a start bid of 20. Yeah, I know. But I'm not handy. So and if that if nobody else is interested, um we'd be looking for 22 if anybody else is interested, or 25. Turtles in for 25. Again, this is what it looks like strung up, but the beads are amazing. And eight, my next one. Oh, yep. Christie's next sale is on August 8th. We've got Colette coming on. Heart Candies at 27. They are such fantastic beads. Um, we've got Turtle at 30. And we've got Colette Dragonfly Farms is this coming Friday evening. Uh, she is covering my Friday. And then we've got Christy coming up Friday, August 8th. And we've got Heart Candy out. So we are going to call this down to Beth and going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Beth. Thank you, Beth. Oh, good. Oh, good. They're going to have life again. All right. All right. My last one that I have today, because my few more that I was going to have for the show didn't make it today. They're setting at the Cedar Rapids post office. Marion and I'm in Marion. Marion and Cedar Rapids, they kind of just blend together, and you don't even really realize that they're not all the same. But anyway, I expected it today, but it's still sitting at the post office. So I will have a few more probably for my next show. Yeah, right, Dana. And so my next show is, possibly next Monday. Um, and so, yeah, I probably will do a show next Monday because I wanted to tell you, I also remember my J. King show I did, the J. King extravaganza, where I got all of that J. King, wonderful J. King. Well, I got some more. I got some more J. King. That was the third and final sale of this gal's estate sale, and I was able to pick up some more. So that's what my next sale is going to be focused on, is more sterling silver J. King semi-precious and precious gemstones. So that's going to be a fun one. There probably is a little bit of Joan Rivers mixed in the bunch, but okay, this is the last. I'm going to go ahead and sell it. It is my last Rosemary G, and this is double check the link. Uh, 34 inch 34-inch black onyx, amethyst, amber bead, howlite, brass Tibetan prayer bead. I sold one of these earlier, and this is the beads that I just sold to Turtle. And the start bid for the necklace all put together is 50. Oops. Start bid 50. Start bid 50 for this awesome oops, it's wiggling all around. We've got Yippee IO in for 50. Let me get it on a bust. It's got all of the tags from Rosemary G explaining about it. And there is the original tag that says this one was originally retailed for $150. So, wow, you're going to get a bargain, yippee-i-o. If anybody else is interested, we'd be looking for 55. And there is, yay. Okay, Marilyn, we've got Marilyn at 55. We've got Yippee at 60. Let's see. Maybe screenshot this one. Oh, so you can see how it's finished. Oh, good idea. Are you here, Turtle? I'll hold it still. Oh, wait, I don't need to be in it. Screenshot without me being in it. Okay, Marilyn's out. And we'll call this down to Yippee. Going once, going twice. Fair warning is sold to Yippee. Congratulations. Congratulations, everybody. Oh, yeah, guys, you got some wonderful pieces. Thrilled for you. And Yippee. Okay. Whee, that was fun. That was so fun. All right. Okay. So we are done with our Rosemary G until next week. So today, I'm not sure if you guys got a chance to see the fetishes. I did a quick, oh gosh, I did a quick short. Did a quick short, and so I picked up some Zuni hand carved by Zuni artists. Um, and let me show them to you, and we'll go from there. This first one is a Zuni carved bear. He has turquoise and coral, and he's got these cute little turquoise eyes. The stone on this one is actually dolomite. There's his turquoise little eyes, and there is his offering on the back, a shell and some coral and a little turquoise bead. There's this little There's his little rump. You can just see it wiggling as he walks. Okay. He is 2.2 and a quarter inches long. So from nose to tail, 2.25 inches long. And he is, this one is, I don't know the artist of this one, but the stone is called dolomite. And the start bid for this little guy is $40. Start bid $40 for this bear fetish. If you guys saw any of them in my short, you'll know what's coming up, but he's got a little offering. And a lot of us have a little collections of our fetishes. And so did I get 400 subscribers? Yay! Are you kidding? Fabulous. Yay, thank you. Whoever subscribed, wonderful. Thank you for coming in and subscribing to my channel, hitting the bells, the notification so that you get the bell for notifications. Yay, 400. Thank you, everybody, for getting me there. That has been a goal. So onward and upward. Oh, yay. That's thrilling. That's thrilling. Our friend, you saw Bear in the Wild. It was far away. I stayed very still and nothing happened to me. My husband says that the bear could probably smell my stinky feet. Okay, we're going to pass on this little guy and thank you for looking. Oh my God, that's funny. I'd be absolutely terrified because they're they look cute, but they got big teeth. It is. It is. Would you like to see that? Let me grab that. Okay. Let me pull this guy. I can leave it on. So this is the bust that Marilyn is asking about. And I have this. Oops, let me get my information. He is going to pull him out. And I'll take off the turquoise. Okay. He is the Zuni Spirit Bear. And I have him on a 16-inch gold vermeil necklace. And it has a 2-inch extender right here attached to it. And he is so great. He look at the design work. It is gold vermeil or gold, I think gold vermeil, because I didn't see any gold fill marks. But I really wonder. He could be. He just seems like he's gold filled, but maybe he's gold vermeil. But he nonetheless is really cool and looks so good. He looks so good on this chain. So I can do one of two things. I can sell him and look at how thick he is. So the Zuni bear is the weight on the bear alone is 2305 grams. The necklace is 35.65 grams. And so the combined weight of the two of them are just shy of 60 grams. So very nice piece, beautiful. And let's see. Together, I'm asking a start bid for them together is 190 for the spirit bear and the necklace. If you want them separate and it's got a nice size bail, if you can see the bail on him. And if you want to do it separate, the chain is 70. Oh, wait. No. Did I do that right? No, I'm sorry. The chain is 75. The chain is 75. The bear alone is 125. So together they are 200. But if you buy them together, you get a $10 break, and it would be 190. But you can do it either way. So you can just say in the chat, or the first one to put a bid in of how they want to do it, then that's how we'll go. But it's so good. Look at that. Here, I'll show you what it would look like on. I love my bears. And get him closer. He has just signed Sterling on the back. Hi, Elizabeth. Welcome in. How are you? And Anna. Hi, Anna. Anna or Anna. And he's nice and thick. He's a substantial piece. And I know the Zuni bears are so great. Spirit bears. The length of the chain is 16 inches with a 2-inch extender. So it goes to 18 inches. And this is what he looks like at the 18-inch mark. And he can either go together or separate. So together he is 190, and separate would be the bear is 125, and the necklace is 75 if anybody's interested in it that way. So I will have it here. He is a considered purchase, but he's pretty darn great. Okay. Thank you for looking, everybody. Okay. Let me just put him away. What's that? Oh, okay. All right. So we will have that back here if anybody is interested later. I also have right here, since it was on the same bust, I will show you this 18-inch with a 3-inch extender, turquoise and black obsidian, large beaded necklace. It is 18 inches, 3-inch extender, sterling silver. And let me show you on the bust. I need a bust that's lighter. Well, we'll go this way. There's what it looks like on the bust. And it is a start bid of 42. Oops, got to put that in. Start bid of 42 for turquoise and black obsidian, 18 to 21 inch long necklace. Looks really sharp. It'd be great layered up with something else, a longer, all turquoise. And we've got Rebecca. Rebecca is in for 190 for the Zuni bear. Okay, fantastic. Let me grab that for you, Rebecca. All right. All right, we're going to switch gears, everybody, for just a moment. Thank you, Rebecca. So If anybody else is interested, we'd be going at $195. All right, going once. Thank you, Dana. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Rebecca. Congratulations, Rebecca. Congratulations. Yay. He's gonna find a new home. Okay. All right. Thank you. Gonna be a happy little bear. Okay. Back to this guy. 42 was the start bid of 18 to 21 inch sterling silver, black obsidian, turquoise. Like I said, it would look really good layered with other turquoise or black onyx or obsidian beads, even coral with it. So this one would be a real, and you've got the green turquoise and the lighter blue turquoise beads. And there's the extender. Okay. Read my message. Okay. No, Dana, that is fine. That's no, great. I appreciate that. Nope, you're not hurrying me at all. You're doing fantastic, and I really appreciate you. Okay. All right. We are going to pass. And I let me just write down what I started him at. 42. How about if I drop him? Let's do a price drop. Start bid 38. 38, if anybody's interested. A start bid of 38. Black obsidian turquoise, 18 to 21 inch, if anybody's interested. If not, we'll go ahead and pass. But I'll give you one more look at that. And let's see, Rebecca. Oops, somehow I got below. There we go. Thank you for putting in price drop. And I like the fireworks. That's an attention getter. All right, we've got Jenny in for 38. And we're going to go ahead and move along. And we're going to call this down to Jenny. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Jenny. Thank you, Jenny. It's a really good one. It's going to look really cool layered with something or alone. So, all right. 38, Jenny. Oops, going to put that in there. I'm sorry. Parched. All right. Well, let's stay with how about if we stay with the bus? And we'll clear off a bust over here. All right. And this is what we're looking at now. Look at how pretty this is all together. Look at all these layers. I would love to wear all that together. Look at that. So pretty. So pretty. It's so fun to put these busts together. Um, it's like one of the most fun things to do. Well, the absolute most fun is going out and sourcing and finding things for everybody. Um, but this comes in high up next because it's playing in your jewelry and seeing what looks good together and kind of which way you want to go this time. Like last time, I went with a lot of coral, red coral, and that kind of thing. Is that your daily look, Husky? See, it's all about the layering and mixing and matching elements and different stones and turquoise and coral and that kind of thing. So yeah, okay, all right. We're gonna start at the top of the bus. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just start at the top here and work our way down. And so the very first one is this guy right here. It is, let me get my notes out, and it is a turquoise nugget with a big piece of rose quartz on a leather cord or on a cord. I don't know that that's leather. I don't I I don't know. I don't know, but it's a nice little cord and it is pink quartz and a big piece of turquoise. Really cool. And a super good one layered like I did on the bust. And so the start bid on this guy is $28. Start bid 28 for this big piece of turquoise rose quartz on a cord, and it is 20 inches long. 20 inches long, but super fantastic layering, one right after another after another. And I just got notified that somebody else just got their package delivered. Somebody, one of you guys. And we are going to, what did I say? 28. I can just, this is going to be pretty much what I paid. So, but I'm going to see if it'll go on out the door. 25. 25 for the rose quartz turquoise nugget on the cord. Okay, and it is 20 inches long. Okay, we'll pass. And thank you for looking. Oh, well, hi, JJ. How are you? Welcome in, JJ. Welcome. All right, we're going to call this down to JJ. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to JJ. How are you? How are you? Probably just got off work, didn't you? Hi. All right. 25 to JJ. I appreciate every one of you guys. Okay. Next one is, let me get this situated. It is 20 inches long. Gosh, I think it feels like it's longer than that. Let's see. So it can be 20 inches, but it can be shorter because you can hook it in any number one of the spots. But look at this beautiful, all sterling silver and large amethyst chunky nuggets. Super neat. And this is a real classic design in the sterling silver. Um, very cool. So it is a start bid of 35. Start bid of 35 for these. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 large chunks of amethyst on a sterling silver. necklace and clasp, and so pretty. Look at the translucency in those beads, and they look, the amethyst and turquoise is beautiful together. Amethyst and the black onyx necklaces, any of those. Yeah, it is a really good price. I'm giving deals. I am wanting to get through some of the things that I have so that I can, and I haven't shown this yet. This is the first time showing it, but it is so pretty, isn't it? Um, and I see Tammy in for 35. Uh, but I'd like to start sourcing some newer stuff. And, well, this is new, but I mean, you know what I mean. First time showed. All right, we are going to call this down to Tammy. This is a fantastic one, Tammy. Look at how pretty that is. It's so pretty. All right, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And we've got sold to Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. Congratulations. Mm, congratulations, friend. Oops, let me get this piece of tape off of here. Okay. Trying to do a new. Well, hi, Karen. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You just got off work. Great. Come on in. Have some fun with us. Okay, Tammy, this is coming home to you. Okay. Um, so glad to see everybody. I did come a little bit later in hopes that maybe it would help some people out. Okay, this one's a J. King. This one is J. King DTR Desert Rose Trading. Sterling silver, really pretty, multicolored, multi gemstone faceted graduated beads. Look at that. Look at the sparkle with the faceting. It is amethyst and aquamarine, and it's 18 to 21 inches long with the extender. There is the J. King uh, a signature puffy heart design on his extender. This is such a really neat summary piece. J. King, DTR, amethyst, and aquamarine. And the start bid, let's see, is 55. Start bid is 55. Isn't that pretty? Look at that. J. King does all of his pieces in sterling silver. What would Christy say? I'm afraid to even look. Kidding. Oh no, Mama. Those little rascals. Oh my gosh. All right. We've got Yippee IO in for 55. This is such a beautiful piece. J. King is a designer who does mine finds. He owns a lot of mines, and he is right alongside all of his miners digging as well, checking out the samples and whatnot. And we are going to go ahead and call this down to Yippee, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Yippee. Congratulations. Really pretty one, Yippee. Congrats. Oh, you are getting some wonderful things. Okay. You're welcome, Yippee. You are so welcome. All right. The next one on the bust is Amazite. Ammonite. You guys can't do it. Oh, Amazonite. 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 I did it. Amazonite. Did I do it right? Amazonite. Amazonite. Oh my God. Oh, welcome in, Janet. Hi, Janet. Hello, everyone. I am new. Well, welcome. You shop with Leslie, Kirsten, and Karen. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you found us. And my email is pinned at the top of the chat. And it's Jody's Jewels 09 at gmail.com. And just like all of the other YouTube resellers, I need your real name, YouTube name, PayPal email, and your address. And you are welcome to bid. So, welcome. All right. This is, I don't want to say it again because it's Amazonite. Amazonite. You guys needed a laugh today, right? Amazonite. Um, Very pretty sterling silver necklace. It is 19 to 21 inches long. I think it's really fashionable, really neat. And there is the extender right there. So it's 19 to 21 inches long. This guy is vintage. It is a vintage piece. There is the back of the Amazonite, and sterling silver beads, spacer beads all the way throughout it. And the start bid on this is 48. Start bid of 48 for the Amazonite. Amazonite. And we've got Mama Chola in for 48. And it is so pretty. We've got Marilyn also in. So, Marilyn, we would go for 50, Marilyn. And I have it clipped back here on as shorter to make it just so you guys can see it better. But 18 to 21 inches long. We've got Lady A at 50. We've got Mama at 55. I know the color is so pretty, isn't it? Lady A is at 60. You can see my ring light in there, but if I didn't have the ring light, you guys wouldn't be able to see me very well, I don't think. And Lady A is 60. Look at how pretty that is. It just is a really unusual and fresh take on beading. They're square beads with the round spacer beads in there. So we've got Marilyn at 70. Marilyn's first. We've got so Lady A, we would go at 75. Lady A is at 75. So pretty. We've got Marilyn at 80. Yeah, Mama does. Yeah. I'm real partial to it as well. I The only thing I don't really care for because I love everything, but the yellow. Yellow is my iffy, I don't know, kind of thing. But we've got Lady A at 85. So we'd be looking at 90. There is the extender. This is a vintage piece. And Marilyn is out begrudgingly. Grudgingly. Okay. And thank you, ladies, for your bids. And we are going to go once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Lady A. Congratulations, Lady A, and thank you for your bits. Okay. And that was fun. That was a fun necklace. The blues are amazing. Yeah. Congrats, congrats. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Okay. This is a sweet little necklace. This is a 24-inch. Let's see. What am I going to put you on? Let's get you on a little bigger bust. 24-inch sterling silver and multi gemstone and turquoise pendant, but it is delicate and so petite and beautiful. Look at the turquoise here, sterling silver. We've got like peridot and looks like probably turquoise, amazite, sterling silver beads. This is a vintage piece as well. And the drop, this is 24 inches. Isn't that pretty? This is a fantastic layering piece. I can see, well, I had it with these. So, I had it with these layered up in here. So good. I like the different different sizes. So you've got the smaller beaded, and then you mix it with the larger beaded necklaces. So you've got depth going on with the design. And so we are doing a start bid on this 24-inch sterling silver 925 at a crazy low price. We'll go $30. $30. Very pretty. Gorge, gorge, gorge. Look at that turquoise. Well, like my ring. Look at that. I love turquoise that looks like this. Something about it really speaks to me. We've got Gail in at 30. Look at how pretty that is. Gail, and you can layer that up or alone. You can leave it alone as well. We've got Dana in at 32. We've got Gail at 34. So pretty. If you can see the turquoise and the different stones and the sterling silver beads. If I'm moving too fast, let me know. We've got Dana at 40, Gail at 42. So dainty, so petite, but pretty, pretty, pretty. Um, when I am outsourcing these things, I get so tickled. You guys should be with me. I get so tickled. And sometimes I let out little squeals. Admittedly. Um, and my personality, so I'm talking to the people. We've got Gail at 50. We've got Dina at 55. Well, hello, Thelma. Welcome in. Nice to see you again. Welcome. We've got Gail out, and we are going to call this down to Dana. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Dana. Congratulations, Dana. Congratulations. Okay. No, you're going to love that. Okay. And that was Dana. I got over to your channel and I've just been able to watch just a little bit, Thelma, but I will be sure to watch some more. I didn't have a lot of time this week, so welcome into our family. And Dana at 55. Okay. We are these getting down to the last few necklaces on the bust. And this one's a doozy. This one's a doozy. Okay, here we go. Okay, this one is 30 inches long. It is sterling silver. Look at that. Ah, ah, ah. I love it. It is 30-inch sterling silver. So turquoise, jasper, pearl beaded. Actually, the pearls are faux. But this is all real. The jasper and the turquoise. I would say, and this is actually I'd say blah, 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 blah. Chrysocolla. Chrysocolla, you guys. You'd be quite a joy to shop with on any day of the week. It would be a joy to spend. Oh, thank you, Lady A. Thank you. Oh, you just registered, Janet? Fantastic. Let me just double check. I'm sure it's here. I have, uh, let's see. I don't see it, Janet. Let's maybe try. Let me refresh this. So it's Jody's Jewels '09. So '09 after it at gmail.com. Janet, I don't see it. So give it a try again. Um, and we're on this necklace. Okay, 30-inch sterling silver 925. We've got Jasper, Pearl, Chrysocolla. It's the weight is 73.8, and it is a start bid of 36. Start bid of 36. There is what it looks like in back. There's those jasper beads. Let me bring it across the screen for you. We've got Gail in at 36. Yippee, you would go to 38. And these are, I would say these are chrysocolla also, and not turquoise. I don't know. It could be turquoise. Whatever it is, it's gorgeous, beautiful. It is chrysocolla. Chrysocolla. Another word, you guys, all these words of these stones and such, I have such a hard time. Okay, Vila, welcome in, Vila. Hi, everybody. And we've got Gail at 55. Look at the faceting of the beads and the sparkling right here. Now, this one would look so great. Well, here we go with all the layering. Look at that. We're only bidding on the center one here, but yeah. Okay, Corrine. Hi, Corrine. Welcome in. And there's Sarah again, Vila, Gail, Yippee, Mama. We've got Gail at 75. There's what it looks like. It is 30 inches long, so it's a nice long one. Nice long one. Very pretty. Sterling silver. There is the back of the pendant. And we've got Yippee at 80. Who is it made by? There's not an artist on there. I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm sorry. I didn't catch that. There's not a hang tag or an artist on it, so it's just artisan made by somebody, but I don't know who. Um yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know who, but they did gorgeous work, that's for darn sure. Yippee is at 90, Gale is 95. It is 30 inches long and so pretty. We've got Yippee at 100. Even this big chrysocolla is faceted, so you get some sparkle, some lift from that. Look at that. We've got Gale at 105. Yeah, we could do $10 increments now. So we would go for 115, Yippee. And I appreciate you helping us along, Dana, because I forget about stuff like that. Yippee is thinking. And Yippee is out. Okay, very good. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. I appreciate it. Yippee. And we are going to call this down to Gail. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Gail. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your bids. Congratulations. Congratulations, Gail. You're going to love it. Love, love, love. Okay. And that one goes in this little bag. It's like this little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. This one gets to go to a new home. All right. Oops, my piece of paper dropped. Oh, I'll just make a new one. That was 105 to Gale. Okay. Thank you. Congratulations. Now, what busts am I going to make for next week, huh? It's always a surprise. Okay. This guy is a turquoise and um, uh, turquoise chip beaded long necklace, 34 inches long. It is not sterling silver. There is the clasp right there. Just a little bit of well, it's not sterling, but the the party is all of this beautiful turquoise for a layering piece. And this guy is a start bid of 30, a start bid of 30 for this nice turquoise. And this one actually has a clasp. So if you have a pendant or something that you want to put on this one, it will go right over it. Some people, they don't make enough, in my opinion, enhancers where you can just slide them onto necklaces that are not clasped. So we've got Jeannie in at 30. Tammy, you would go to 32. And this would go nicely layering with any of your necklaces. And it's the last one on the bust. And we are Tammy at 32, turquoise 34-inch. I'll get closer so you can see how pretty that is. Really great turquoise necklace. And this was mine. This was actually mine. So I have another one now. So that's why I'm giving up this one. So we've got Jeannie at 44. It is 34 inches long. So it's a good long one. You can even double this guy up if you would like to. There's plenty of room to double him. And that would look like that. You layer something else, you drop in right in here. We've got Jeannie at 50. We've got Tammy at 52. So you can double it. 34 inches long. And there is single again. We've got JJ out to Tammy. All right. Very good. Thank you for your bids, ladies. And thank you, JJ. And we're going to call this down to Tammy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. Congratulations. Yay. Okay. Yep, that guy was mine. Okay. I guess technically it's all mine, but not really mine because I don't wear it all. That's for sure. Okay. Wow, it's starting to look empty behind me, isn't it? Starting to look empty. Let me move some of these busts around. And I've got some other good ones over here. Look at this. Oh, and then I have a new bust in my going to my consignment store. Somebody left a bust behind for me, so I had to pick it up. And let me get this on a different bust that will show this off so much better. Okay. How many strand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strand. This is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 6 strand. 6 strand turquoise and abalone. Turquoise and abalone. Really pretty drop necklace. And the abalone catches the light, the shell, and it's so pretty. It is 20-inch drop to here, 26-inch drop to here. It has a 2-inch extender back here. Let me show you the extender. There is the 2-inch extender. It is sterling silver, and I like the flash of the shell. And I don't think it's showing it off as well right here, but it does in real life really have some good flashy color there. Let me get that out there. Okay. And the start bid is 32. Start bid is 32. Crazy 32. It is 20 to 26-inch long, 6 strands of turquoise and abalone. Really pretty. Great layering piece. Great alone, actually. Since there are so many layers, you don't necessarily you wouldn't need to layer unless you really wanted to. But it is really pretty. And we have Jeannie at 32. We've got Yippee IO at 34. I love the design of this necklace. I've had several of similar necklaces like this, but done in, well, actually, I have one on the bust of ambers and turquoise and stuff. And this is so flattering. It's really neat on, really neat on. So we've got Jeannie at 36. Request for earrings, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, great, Tammy. Yeah, you've got a piece that was mine. And I've worn it quite a bit. I got a new one. So we've got Yippee at 38, and we will do some earrings here pretty soon. Yes. Jeannie is at 40. Oops, let me get that a little closer. So pretty. Translucency in some of that shell, abalone shell. We've got Yippee IO at 42. It is spectacular. So neat. I can show you off the bust. There's so much going on there. Um, and it has the 2-inch extender. So it's 20 inches to here, 26 inches, but then you add another 2 inches, you've got 22 to 28 inches. So, well, Jennifer, welcome. Nice to see you, Jennifer. Nice to see you. Jennifer's at 45. And I was going to look to see if I saw Janet's um, registration. Janet, I've got it. Oh, well, Janet, I have never shipped there before um, to the UK, but I'm willing to figure it out. So I'm not sure if any of my other fellow resellers do, but I can touch base with them and see what they have to say about how that works and what to do. So um, thanks for joining our channel and registering. And we've got Yippee at 60. Yeah, Jennifer, so nice to see you again. And this, let's see, at list 20 to 25. What's that mean? What's that mean? I don't know. I've got it kind of messed up here. Needs to be straightened out, but there we go. So oh, is that right? How much it costs to ship? It's a minimum to Ingle? Oh, 20 to 25. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I don't know anything about that, but I just would charge you the shipping. I could, get the package all ready and take it to the post office and have them determine the shipping and bill you for the shipping separately since I don't know what it would be. So if you're still in here, Janet, maybe you know. So, um, and it takes 2 to 3 weeks if you're lucky. Is that right? Well, that doesn't surprise me any. Okay, we've got Jennifer out. Okay. Yeah, Janet must have. Oh, there you are, Janet. Leslie, Kirsten, and Karen from Montreal all shipped to you. Fantastic. Well, I am so willing to do that, and we'll do that. So, yeah. Um, do you usually have them hold several shows worth of jewelry and then send it all at one time or something like that? Anyway, we can always email back and forth. So, all right. Um, we are at Yippee at 60 because Jennifer is out. Jennifer, thank you for your bids. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Yippee. Thank you, Yippee. Congratulations. Everybody is getting such fantastic pieces. I'm really happy to have them here for you. So, yay. I might have to do some sourcing though. Okay, and that was Yippee at 60, correct? Just double check my. Yep. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. I do have one more bust, but we can wait on that and do some earrings. Shall we do some earrings or finish the last bust? You guys tell me. Hi, Kirsten. How are you? Welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? Finish the bust? Okay, we'll finish the last bust and then we will do earrings. Okay. This one is kind of, it's all over the place because I ran out of busts. So I just kind of put it all onto one. So let me get my notes off the back here. And just give me a second here. I don't know how others do this. They memorize their stuff, and I don't like to. Well, just with age and everything, your memory isn't as well as good, and with other things, and so uh, I have to rely on sticky notes for everything. All right, we are going to start out with this. Well, this is similar. This is similar to what we just sold, the turquoise and abalone 6-strand necklace. Well, this one is the amber, is a 2-strand amber and turquoise necklace. Let me find, wrong one. Okay. It is 36 to 38 inches long. It is a nice long layering piece. Looks beautiful with another turquoise pendant of some sort or alone. It has the amber closure. So the clasp itself is made out of amber. I have had several versions of this type of necklace. I know several people here that are in here tonight that have them, and it's one of my favorites. It is, this style is a favorite of mine. So we are doing a start bid on this. A start bid of 45. Start bid of 45 for amber and turquoise 2-strand, 36 to 38 inch. It is so good. And just imagine, oh, I put all my turquoise away, but other things in there. We've got Maryland at 45. This one will hangs way down there. And I love it. Love it, love it, love it. It is all hand knotted, amber, chip, and turquoise. We've got Maryland at 45. If anybody else is interested, we would go at 47. And there is the amber clasp, which it's a throw over. You don't necessarily have to do that clasp ever unless you want to hang something on it. So that isn't an enhancer. So, all right. We are going to call this down to Maryland. Maryland, this is such a good price and a great one. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Maryland. Congratulations. That is a deal of a steal. A steal of a deal. I said it wrong. A steal of a deal. Yay, Marilyn. Congratulations. Congratulations. And I need some more of these out. Okay. Thank you, Dana, for all your help. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay. This I saw, let's see, and picked it up. This one was local, and it is a sterling silver multicolor art glass necklace. It is so pretty. I love color. Something just, I love color, love it. And the artistry in this, there are like little, there's a little fish hidden in there. And let's see, a fish, I found a fish and a bee and a dog. But look at, it is 34 inches long. It is sterling silver. There is, oh no, I'm sorry. It is not sterling. The clasp is not sterling silver. So it's artisan made art glass, but there is, oh, if I can get my hand over there, there's the bee. Isn't he cute? Look at his little beady eyes. There's the bee. And if we keep coming down here, there is a puppy dog right there. And it goes down to this big ball down here. You come up the other side here, and clear up here is a fish. Oops, get on screen. Is a fish. So it is 34-inch multicolor art glass necklace. Super cool, artisan made, and a start bid is 38. 38. It is so pretty. Look at that. Isn't that fun? Wouldn't that be fun? Do you guys ever have like art fairs or any of that kind of stuff in town? We have an art fair every May. It is where they shut down the streets of our town on one Saturdays, I think it is. Um, and this is like things that they make, and it takes a lot of skill and a lot of work to learn how to work with that hot molten glass. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. But that is a masterpiece. Very beautiful. So we've got Violet in for 38. I do too. We've got Corrine for 40. Can you imagine doing the how talented they are? I mean, there's a lot of talent wrapped up in this necklace. So cool. I and the bee and the fish, their little eyes. We've got Corrine at 44. The coolest hippie fair. Uh, yes, Dana is a rock star. We've got Violet at 50. Look at how pretty. Can you imagine? Can't imagine. Okay, Violet's at 57. And we go to $5 increments now. So we would go, Violet, it would be 60. Here, we'll start now. So the next person, let's go to 65. There we go, Viola. There you go. So pretty. Let me get closer. Let me show you this little cute little bee up here again. The bee. And where's the puppy dog? He's so cool. Look, he's got a hat on. Look at him. He's got like a polka dotted hat on. And it's hiding. Hi, Meg. How are you? Welcome in, Meg. Yippie's at 75. Viola, you would go to 80. This is an art glass necklace. Nice to see you. We've got Violet at 80. Corrine, it would be 85. It is 34 inches long. Oh, look at all the hearts. Yes, Dana, you do a wonderful job for us. Thank you. Oh, I think I need to fill my glass up here. We've got Yippee at 95. Thank you for the hearts, everybody. That's so sweet. Thank you. Oh, right. We've got Corrine is out. Okay. And Violet is out. All right. Thank you, Corrine and Violet, for your bids. And we are going to call this down to Yippee. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Yippee. Congratulations, Yippee. Congrats. All right. Congratulations. Ah, that was a fun necklace. Fun necklace. All right. Okay. Gosh, I'm having a hard time keeping up with the chat today. Let me just get a little more beverage in my glass. Probably hear me pouring. Okay. Okay. That was fun. Okay, down to this guy. Oops. This looks really good layered together, but there's a couple of necklaces here, two different ones. First, we're going to concentrate on this longer one here, and it is. Where is my note? It is a 34-inch mother of pearl and black onyx and lava rock or pumice, um, and clear glass. It is a very classy design, long necklace, really great. And it is a start bid. And it, um, you can hear it. This one hoop right here is metal. The rest is all mother of pearl and black onyx. Mother of pearl, black onyx. We've got clear glass and colored glass. And the start bid for this artisan necklace, another fantastic piece, is this one is a start bid of 32. Start bid of 32 for there is the pumice. There's the pumice stone right there. Mother of pearl, black onyx, glass, and start bid 32. It's so great. What? What? You probably did, Meg. We went through all of the Rosemary G. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will have about 6 pieces coming up for my next sale. Um, and then I will have depleted my stock of it. So, okay. This is really a cool necklace. It would be good for business meetings or whatever, but very neat. Very neat. Long one, 34 inches long. Okay, what's that? Jody, maybe we should do a joint Rosemary G show next Monday. Oh, We could do that. I only have 6 pieces though. But let's talk. Let's talk. Sounds good. All right. That would be fun. That would be fun. We'd have to figure out StreamYard, but we could have a good time. That'd be a good time. Is everybody up for some more? Hell yes. All right, we're going to pass on this. Thank you for looking. All right. And that's going there. Okay. This is a big chunk of amber. Look at the natural amber on the back. There it is, polished and smoothed off on the front side with this Asian um, design. This necklace is vintage, very vintage. It was my mother-in-law's. My mother-in-law has been gone since, oh golly, since 1989, I believe. And she had had this for a long, long time. So it can be worn on either side. It can be worn with the natural amber, where it had been adhering to the rocks, branches, twigs, mud, whatever, or on the smooth, polished side of and with that design. So it could be worn either way. Vintage piece, and it is not sterling silver, it is gold tone. And the start bid for this is $20. Vintage, nice piece of amber. Well, no. You guys, I don't think it's amber. Well, I don't know. I think it is amber. I think it's amber. But it's heavier. So now I'm questioning it. I'm questioning it, you guys. Uh oh. Tick, 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 tick. It is 24 inches long. 24 inches long. And yeah, it's amber. Look at the translucency of it along the edges there. Oh, thank you. I need brains. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will do that. Meg, did you get your package today? Is Meg still here? No, it doesn't glow, you guys. It doesn't glow. Just not glow. So this is some kind of gem. I thought it felt heavy. You are still here. It looks like amber, but I don't know. We're going to pass on it because I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Amber, or Amber. Meg, you're here. Well, look in your package for something extra. If you know what I mean. It's not blue, it's pink. Did you think agate? Good, Rebecca. You guys don't hesitate to correct me because, I will make mistakes. I will. And the more I held that and hung on to that, you didn't get it yet, Meg. Well, Meg, something pink fell into your package. And so I got myself a blue one. if if people remember from last week the jokes about me showing jewelry on my bracelet thing, my roach clip, woohoo, joy! oh, oh, that's too bad, Janet. That's too bad because they are special, special pieces. But Meg, enjoy that. Okay, we are done with busts, everybody. We are done with busts for now. So let's show some earrings, shall we? Let's show some earrings. And I gotta just put this in there. And we'll put this in here. Well, here, I'll show this last one. Actually, I forgot. I put it off to the side. This is sterling silver, rose quartz and labradorite. Rose quartz and labradorite. Labradorite. I think my tongue wasn't formed correctly. There's always two way, I think. What? Oh. Okay. This is rose quartz, labradorite, beaded toggle necklace, 20 inches long. It has some really great flash in this labradorite. Look at that. So if I move it, ooh, is the camera catching it? I don't know if it's catching it as great as it should, but this little guy is a start bid of 20. It is such a great necklace. It is 20 inches long, sterling silver clasp. There's you can see the color of the labradorite, the blues and the silvers, and with the mixed with the rose quartz. We've got Susan. Susan's at. Do you mean 20 then, Susan? Yes, Susan's at 20 for that. And what is the question? A turquoise inlay hoops. Let me look, Merche. I mean, I probably do. Um, oh, no problem, Susan. We're going to call this down, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Susan. Congratulations, Susan. Okay. Okay. Put that over here. Let's get the earrings out, shall we? The bus, they're going by the wayside. You guys, I didn't show you my necklace. I forgot to show you this. I got this from Ladies Who Lube Christy. It's this beautiful turquoise and purple spiny oyster pendant on this Tasco beaded necklace. I love it. I love this. I got this from her, gosh, quite a long time ago now, probably 5 months ago, I bet. But I just love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. If I take a drop, I keep saying we're going to go to necklaces. But if I take a drop on a couple of bolos, do you think anybody's interested? Thank you, Christy. Hmm. Okay. This I showed last week. It is, I know I lied. We're not done with bus. Sorry. This is by Native American artist Alvin Thompson. He's Navajo. It's a bolo tie bear claw, and it's got a large turquoise cabochon in the bear claw. It's thick. It's a thick piece of sterling on the leather braided cord. It is signed by the artist. And if you can see over here, this says Sterling with his signature arrow head design for his maker's mark. And I started this last time. I believe I started this at, well, I didn't write it down, but I think I started it for 215. And I am going to drop this. I am going to drop this so it will find a wonderful home. But this would look so good um, on with other turquoise things as well. And I'm going to do a start bid of 185. 185 for this Native American, real heavy sterling silver. Alvin Thompson is the artist. Bolo tie. It is a bear claw, and we love our bears. Leather braided cord, 46-inch long. 46-inch long. So it is a substantial one. And I just dropped him to 185. I can't believe it. Yay. 46. It is a great bolo. It's so good. Your son loves bears. Oh, the brown bear. Oh, yes, it is overlay. You know, it is overlay, Christy. Thank you for saying that. And I think I even have that here. Oh, Millie's here, everybody. Want to say hi, Millie? Oh, she's brought me a toy. You can see her tail wagging. Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody, for taking a look. 46-inch long, and 185 is the lowest I'll be able to go, but I'll have it here, and I'll wear it. So I appreciate you guys for taking a look. Millie is a American Pit Bull Terrier, and she is my very first dog I've ever had. So she is my little love bug, that's for sure. Okay. And the coral. The coral, Native American coral bolo. It is all hand stamped, vintage. You can see all that natural patina on it. It is also a leather braided cord. This one is not as long. This one is much shorter. It is going to be a start bid of 135. A start bid of 135. Look at that. Coral. To see a bolo tie in coral is almost is very, I guess, maybe rare. I haven't seen it. I mean, they're not rare. I shouldn't say they're rare. I'm just saying you don't see them that often. So you usually have them in the turquoise and that kind of thing. So we've got Christy in for 135. Christy for 135. We got Meg at 135. Meg, you would come to 140. And that is what it looks like. And Christy's on a coral thing. We've got Meg, if you want to come up to 140. The tips are sterling silver and patinaed. So you might, just with wear, they'll shine up. Or if you want to do a little bit of a polishing cloth, you can. But um, yeah, so the tips are sterling silver. The concho is sterling silver. 145 for Meg if she's in. And oh yeah, we're $10 increments. You're right. Meg, that would be 145. I forget about those $10 increments. Let me put it on the bust. Here we go. Yep, Meg is at 145. Meg, you have lots of coral. You could do some layering with this as well. And you could do some layering too, Christy. Okay, so Christy, you would go to 155 if you're still in. You sure did. I can't wait to see it. Or I did see it. That's right. I did see it. That's right. Okay, Christy is out. Fantastic. I love that. Okay, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Meg. Thank you, Meg. Congratulations. And Christy, thank you for your bids. Thank you. All right. I did see it, and it is special. I love it. Gosh, I love it. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. I have some bear fetishes too that we'll look at, but first we're going to look at some earrings. And I'm going to see if I have any inlaid turquoise. I just think I would have, but I wonder if they're in this group. I don't have any inlay turquoise. Wait. Right here. But I sure could look for some for you for next week and have that ready, Marilyn, if that's okay. And then what are we looking at? Rings. Gail A wants the rings, and her fingers are 6 to 7.5, I think. Yeah, Gail has little fingers. Okay, all right. Let me show a few earrings, and then we'll move on to some rings, okay? All right, this is sterling silver and coral. Since we were on coral, earrings, they're marked 925. Look at the drop on these. These are so great. They weigh 14.5 grams, so they would be 7 grams each. And the drop on these are 3 inches. They're a 3-inch drop. And I had to read my notes. 3-inch drop, sterling, coral, and the start bid for these is $42. Start bid $42 for these great 3-inch drop. They are marked on the back sterling. Let me get these up here for you to see. And so good. Can you see those, Meg? Meg is in for 42. I sold some time back a bracelet, I think, that went with this, or went um, coordinated with it anyway. We've got Meg at 42 for the coral 3-inch drop. I'm a big earring girl, so maybe you are too. All right, thank you. And we're going to call this down to Meg. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Meg. All right, thank you, Meg. All right. Here's sterling silver Native American marked by the designer, and the designer is STL. STL. These are, okay, you guys tell me, is it suzalite or charite? Sugarlight or charite? I am going to go with charite. Suzalite. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Of course I'm wrong. Of course I am. Okay. The start bid. These are, what do I have? What do I have for a drop on these? They are a drop of 2 inches, the longest little dangle in the center is a little over 2 inches. And this is a start bid of 28. Start bid of 28 for these Native American earrings. They are marked on the back by the maker, STL and Sterling. And I can take them off the card if you'd like to see the back. But they're beautiful, and they are like in such fantastic shape. I swear they have never been worn. And we've got Janet at 32. And suzalites. Yeah, now charite is more is lighter and has more inflections and stuff in it, right? All right, we've got Corrine 34, Janet 36, we've got Dana at 38. Yes, okay. Thanks, Colette. Thank you guys all for helping me. This poor soul over here needs some help every now and then. I'm really in a good mood for not getting very much sleep. I am a night owl, let me tell you guys. Okay, we've got Dana out. We've got Corrine at 42. We have Janet at 44. Corrine, it would be 46, correct? And Christy will be back with some coral. We've got Janet at 48. We've got Corrine at 50. And we have Janet out. All right, very good. These beautiful earrings are going to be coming home to you, Corrine. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold, Corrine. And thank you for your bids, ladies. And congratulations. Congratulations. Uh-oh, what's my dog into? I had to signal the husband. Oh no, she got something of mine down there. Oh, you guys, you're seeing the drama unfold. Can you hand me that bag down there that she's trying to rip up? Thank you. All right, Corrine, these are coming home to you. Thank you. Can I see that? I want to see what she got my yellow sticky. You guys, look at this. All right. What note was that?
Come on. Come on.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Millie,
Millie. Okay. Thank you, Corrine.
Millie, come on.
Yes, he is, Dana. He is. Oh, good. He's enticed her with a treat. Do you want a treat, Billy? Okay. Here is. Oh. What should I do? Let's do these. These sterling silver Native American signed earrings are a 3-inch drop. Look at those. Aren't those pretty? They are vintage. They have the shepherd's hook, and it's a nice long shepherd's hook that kind of gives you an idea on age. And there are the long feathers hanging from this turquoise cabochon. It's signed F. Sterling. Right there's the maker right there. And is it FL Sterling or just FP? It's F above the R in sterling and P under the E in sterling. It's a 3-inch drop. They are a start bid of 38. Start bid of 38 for these Native American turquoise 3-inch feather dropped earrings. They are vintage Native American made earrings. Love them. They are so neat. Very neat pair. So, and I said those were a start bid of 38. And I just need to mark my sheet here. And 2 feathers per earring. Okay. Thank you. We're going to pass on those. And let me mark up my little sheet of paper here. Oh, show closer? Sure. I can show them a little closer, Dana. They're so pretty. And I like that they're artisan made. So the maker, the Navajo artist, made them. And you can polish them up a little bit if you want, but I didn't polish any of these. And there is the maker's mark and the sterling and the F and the P. Okay. All right. Thank you for taking a look. I don't know if anybody's into copper earrings, but I found these copper earrings and I just thought they were really neat. they've got like this lace design, and the top part here, it's a shepherd's hook. They are vintage. They've got a long shepherd's hook, very nice. Little stopper. Again, I don't think these probably have ever been made or worn. I'm sorry. And they are a 2.25 inch drop. But anybody who wears copper jewelry and such, these would look so good. And they are a start bid of $16. Start bid of $16 for these um, copper earrings, copper hoop earrings. Um, I know that Kirsten's been selling a lot of copper bracelets and such. So if you have any of those, these would look really cool with them. Mhm. I guess what I've heard is, how, gold went so high and sterling silver now is crazy high for sterling silver. And they're saying copper is next. I'm like, oh my gosh. But these kinds of trends happen all the time, and we survive them. So yeah, I do too. I really like copper. I had some copper things coming for myself that didn't make it today. Okay, we're passing on that. And here is some sterling silver amber earrings. They are 1.75 inch, and they have these little amethyst gemstones in them. Look how pretty that is. These are so pretty. Um, Let me get this off of there. Okay, sterling silver, amethyst, and amber. And they are a 1.75 to a 2 inch drop. And the start bid on these are $32. $32 for the amber and amethyst. So pretty. So pretty. Would you call that like Bali style or something like that? What's up above? What am I seeing? 16. Oh, okay. You want the copper earrings, Yippee? Very good. Yippee wants the copper earrings, and she has a bid in on 32 for these as well. Okay, I got the copper earrings out for you. These are so good. Oh, if I could hold them still. I'm so sorry. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to do both earrings, going once, going twice. Fair warning. Oh, wait, you just want the amber earrings. Okay. Okay. Got it. So going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Yippee. And I will put the copper earrings back. Very good. Okay. And Yippee, congratulations. These are really great. Well, hello there. How are you? Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Everybody, welcome Herminia. And I've seen you in other people's chats. So, welcome. If you want to bid, you can register. I have a link at the top of my email. It's Jody's Jewels 09 at gmail.com. And I need your real name, your YouTube name, your email, PayPal email, and address. So, congratulations, Yippee, and welcome. Welcome to our family here. Okay. Oh, I did find an inlay. Well, looky here. Okay. Here's I don't know if Marilyn's still here, but I do have some turquoise chip inlay um marked 925 and the dollar sign with the copyright sign on the back. This is what they look like. Really pretty with feather, two feather dangles, and I will see if I can take this off so you can see the maker's mark on the back. Camera's not going to catch it. Camera's not going to catch it, but um, these earrings are a start bid of 26. Start bid of 26 for these Southwestern style mark 925 with the dollar sign and the C with the circle around it for copyright. And Janet is in for 26. And we would be looking for 28. They're so cute. Like how the feathers dangle and they'll move as you walk. Okay, we are going to call these down to Janet. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Janet. Congratulations, Janet. Congratulations. Okay. Okay. Here is a Native American made malachite. Artist signed TK. T is in Tom, K. Concho. Look at the malachite. Isn't that pretty? Concho earrings. They are signed by the artist. And let me double check on what the drop is on these. These are 1.25 by 1 inch malachite, sterling silver, and the start bid for these Native American made earrings. So pretty. I have to say, very, very pretty stone in these. Look at that. The start bid, where's my note? There it is. Start bid is 38. Start bid is 38. Look at all of the sterling silver work with this, where they punched it all in there. Looks so nice. Really nice. Native American made. Designer is TK. Malachite. Yes, malachite. And they have this sterling silver backs. Look, I have stickers all over me. I don't need them. Oops, back up. Okay. Thank you for looking. I will have these here if anybody would think about them and want them later. So just let me know. That's along with all my passes. Okay. Now we can look at these. Now these are Charite. I got this one right. And if Colette's still here, she'll go, Jody, you got it right. Look at those. Aren't those neat? Those are sterling silver Native American made Sharite, 1.25 inch drop. They're 7.33 grams and they're triangular in design. And the artist is signed J. Habs. So he's a Navajo artist and he spells his name Haves. Sharite, and they are 1.25 inch drop, really pretty. And the start bid on these is 38. Start bid is 38 for the Navajo Native American signed earrings. 38. It's a steal of a deal for Native American made. There you can see how big that cabochon is. Okay. Yeah, J Halves. Navajo. Thank you, Dana, so much. Yeah, this would go really good with any lavender pieces. Okay. Thank you, and we'll pass. All right, we are going to move on to some. How about some cuffs? Oh, wait, rings. Jody, I'd like the malachite for 38, please. Okay. There they are. Okay, here we go. Malachite earrings. And that is for Corrine. Very good, Corrine. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Congratulations. All right. That's a good pickup. Good pickup. When you get artisan made Native American pieces, I'm bringing them actually pretty low. So, pretty sweet deal. So, congratulations. Um, should I stick with earrings? Do a few more? These I showed the last time, and I really want to see them go to a home, but I really can't go. Oh, I can't go any lower because then it's what I spent. And they're sterling silver and 14 karat gold Egyptian revival. They've got a scarab carved into them. They are just so beautiful. So beautiful. They're a 2 1/8 inch drop. They're not signed. I got them from the auctioneer site. And sterling silver, 14 karat gold, Egyptian revival earrings, amethyst, scarab, carved. And I'm sorry, the lowest I can go is my exact cost, and that was 88. So 88 for those. And if nobody's interested, that's fine. That's fine. They will live with me and they'll be quite happy because I love amethyst. So, but I thought I'd ask one more time. So they're just so good. They're designer, totally a designer piece. So, how we all doing? Good? You guys are all hanging in with me. Yeah, they're so good. Okay, I'm going to just mark that I went down to cost. I'm killing you, Meg. Meg, I'm telling you, these are like so, they're so good. Okay, I went down to cost, and so now they're gonna come live with Jody. But if anybody, if anybody gives me a holler by email, just let me know, and I will give them up to you. I promise. Okay, we are going to move on. If they have gold in them, they will go up in value. That's right, they will. They're just so great. Okay, let's move on from earrings. And how about I never did finish showing some of my fetishes. Is that okay if we show a few fetishes? Um, because I've got a few really great ones. And this one is um, Zuni designer signed Todd Westica. Westica carved um, Petoro gold marble. This is called Petoro gold marble. Bear fetish. Look at his turquoise eyes. Mm. He's got his offering on his back, strapped to his back. He's saying, "Let's go to your house." Yeah. Oh, what's the rings, Gail, rings. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let me finish him and we'll go on to rings. Um I'm going to do them right now. I'm just going to finish this one guy here and we'll come back to fetishes later. Okay. Um he is a the Zuni designer craftsman. They hand carve all of these fetishes, and he is called Petoro Gold Marble Bear Fetish with turquoise eyes, turquoise offering on his back, and he is a start bid, a crazy start bid of $38. $38. He is 2.25 inches long by 1.25 inches wide. Portoro marble. Mm, neat. Oh, you guys, thank you for all of the hearts and cheers. I hit 400 subscribers during this show. That was so exciting. Oh my gosh, you guys, you make me so happy. Thank you. I mean it. I mean it. I mean it. I mean it. Okay, thank you for looking. And I went at 38. Okay, we are going to do rings. Let's do rings. Where are you guys? Come over here. Okay, so you're like 6 to 6.5. So none of those. Okay. Here is a sterling silver inlaid onyx and turquoise flower design. And this is a size 6. This is a size 6. It is a vintage piece. It is a vintage ring. It is Native American made and so pretty. Look at how dainty and pretty that is. There's a side view of it. And the back, I'll show you the back. That is what that looks like. He is a start bid and it's inlaid. So it's black onyx and turquoise inlay into the sterling silver mount, and it is Native American made, and it is a start bid. Where is my note? Start bid of 32. Start bid of 32 for Native American inlay, onyx and turquoise. Size 6. Size 6. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Janet wanted 10 3/4 too. Don't know if you have that size. I am getting low on my larger sizes, but I do have a few. So let me look after we show a few 6s and 6.5s. Okay. Thank you for keeping me on track. And thank you, Dana, for saying 400 subs. I appreciate it. Yay. Um, I remember struggling to get my first 50, you know? And it's just been so fun. So fun. And the people I've been meeting and the fun times we have in the chats uh really has enhanced my life, I have to tell you. Okay, we are going to pass on this, and thanks for looking at that. And I had that at 32. Okay, let me do a couple more 6. This is a cool 6 1. This is purple something. Okay, folks, what is that stone? Is it a purple charite? Look at the black in that though. It is so neat. And it is sterling silver. It has an open back. It's a size 6.5. And it's a weighty little guy. He weighs 13.67 grams. So he's a 6.5. And I love the design of him. Look at that. He's not just oblong or side to side. He's just got some really neat design, and he is a start bid. It's a start bid of 32. Start bid of 32. And he well, let's see, the table of the ring is well over an inch. Table of the ring is a 1 1/4 lengthwise and 1 1/8 widthwise. We've got Corrine in for 32. You're going to really like that one. I love it. Christy wants the flower ring. Oh, wonderful. Okay. All right, Christy. It's so cute. Okay. And we're going to count this down to Corrine. Corrine, thank you for your bids. And going once, going twice, fair warning. And sold to Corrine. Congratulations. Congratulations. 32. All right. That's this one. Okay. And then Christy, thank you. Congratulations. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Christy the inlaid turquoise and black onyx, Native American, and that is for 32 as well. Okay. And Christy. Thank you, Christy, and thank you, Corrine. Oh, awesome, Beth, you're back. Yay. Welcome back in. Okay. Now we'll show one last size 6, and then we're going to move on to a bigger size. Or actually, I have two more right here. This is Bell Trading. And let me double check the size. This is Bell Trading. I didn't realize I had a Bell Trading. Well, I'll be. 6.5. Let's see if it really is. Yes. 6.5. Vintage. Bell Trading. Sterling silver and turquoise. Look at the patina in that. The matrix in that stone. And I'll slowly turn that around for you. And I'll show you the inside. That shows that this baby's been around a while and it's in such great shape. Look at that. Look at that handmade bezel right around there. Okay, sawtooth handmade, very nice. Okay, this is a start bid of 38, a start bid of 38. This is a size 6.5 Bell Trading turquoise, very old vintage ring. And I can show you on my finger kind of what it looks like. There we go. Looks really good. I like the design of that. What am I missing? Anything? I'm getting close to being able to go get my nails maybe done. Um, my nails have been naked for a while now. Okay. Thank you for taking a look at that. We're going to pass. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys. You know, the storms held off. There's been no storms today. Okay. I think that's it. That is it for that size. Now we're looking at like 10 3/4. Let's see, what do I have? 10 1/2s. Or 11s. I don't have any 10 3/4. I don't have any right. Yeah, I don't have any. I am like really low on my 10 and 11s. So I will look for some 10 and 11s. And what do we got? Wants the Bell Trading Ring. And who is that? Gail does. Very good. Thank you. All right, Gail, let me grab that for you. Thank you guys for getting my attention. I know it probably seems like forever before I look up. I apologize. Okay, Gail, here is the Bell Trading. Fantastic price for that. Very vintage, getting rarer and rarer. Bell Trading, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Gail. Thank you, Gail. Okay. You're welcome. You are very welcome. All right. Let's see. Do you want me to pull some other 6s? Gail or Corrine, or I would have to go over to my other bin, but I can. Or is there any other sizes anybody's looking for? I have other sizes here. Oh, I do have one I wanted to show. Let me find that. Where did you go? Oh, you're in the other one. Mm, Here it is. This is a Caraco Lake um, ring. It is sterling silver and a Caraco Lake nugget ring made by one of the Chavez brothers. I believe it was Rick Chavez of the Chavez brothers who live in Albuquerque, New Mexico. They are Native American artists, and this is a Nevada mine that was closed, and I believe it was the Sonoran. I don't know. Nevada mine. Oh, it's close to the Sonoran mine. So Caraco Lake is the mine and is the turquoise. Look at how pretty and substantial that stands up. Like the sawtooth bezel, the rope design. It is a size 8. It is so pretty. That green color of turquoise is just amazing, I tell you. And this guy is, you're paying for the artistry and the turquoise, the silver, and the actual maker. And the start bid for this, and I will be totally fine if I have to keep this guy because it is so gorgeous. It is a start bid of 140. It is a size 8, and made by Rick Chavez of the Chavez brothers. And I've been waiting to show this and haven't showed it. So I'm glad that we're going to get a chance to show it now. And what is that? What is the crown for? What is the crown for? Oh, I don't know what the crown's for. To the number one, two, three, and you think it's who talks too much. I love that. Uh, mm, this is a pretty great ring. Let me show you. It is marked sterling on the inside. I got it directly from a gal who sources directly from the Chavez brothers. It is a split shank for sturdiness. It is a closed back. Look at the pretty stone. And it sets up high. Okay. For the most participation. Okay. I thank you for taking a look at this, guys. And um, it's mine. I won't let myself keep anything until I at least show it. So, unless somebody emails me, then it'll be yours for sure. But there we go. All right. And that was Caraco Lake. So let's move on. I haven't showed I have, if you click the crown, You can see the running board. You can see the running board. You can. Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. I never knew that. Well, Meg, teaching me something new every time. Oh, that's cool. Okay. All right. Well, I tell you what, we have been. Oh, Meg! Meg is going for the ring. Okay, congratulations, Meg. Going once, going twice. I know it's so beautiful. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Meg. Congratulations, Meg. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Oh my God, it's a special ring. Congratulations. Yay. All right, Meg. All right. Okay, as I wipe a tear from my eye, I am only kidding. I am only kidding. Let me get my bag for that. Oh, that's a special ring, Meg. Congratulations. Enjoy that. Okay, everybody. We've been on 4 hours. I think we'll go ahead and call it a night. I know Bruce and Dennis are coming on now, so um, I appreciate each and every one. You're welcome, Meg. And next time, I won the auction for some more DTR J King necklaces. So I will do a haul video when I get those home. And good, Meg. I'm glad to hear that. Everybody, enjoy everything you got. You all got really super nice pieces tonight. Um, Special pieces. So um, I will, thank you, Tammy. Thank you. I will bill later tonight or tomorrow at the latest, do the invoicing through PayPal, and I will ship no later than Friday morning. So probably sooner. And again, I appreciate you guys. If you have any requests or any ideas for me ever, you can email them to me. I am open to that kind of thing. But my next show, I think I'll be coming live next Monday with some more Rosemary G and some DTR J King kind of things. And I have not shown any of my cuffs for like 3 or 4 shows. So I really need to dig into those and find some homes for some of those. So um, great, Meg. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, well, you need to talk more, Meg. Okay, I'll let you guys go. Love you all. Have a great night. Bye.